Zach Eckert and Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. If you're not already there, we need you there. Again, Cade Guidry and Chris Harlson. If you're not there, we need you there. Luke, Cade Guidry and Chris Harlson. If you're not there, we need you there. Zach Eckert and Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. If you're not there, we need you there now. And also, at this time, we'll take Class A door cars round number one. The rest of Class A door cars round number one will take you now. The rest of Class A door cars round number one will take you now to lanes 3 and 4. We are back underway. Lucas Thomas left side. Thomas dialed in 617. Terry Stewart on the right. Stewart dialed 561. 300, separate him, win a light, give it to Stewart. 12, take 15 to be 2 above 3. Thomas let go of 47, lights it up dead at 3 and can't get there. Terry Stewart on around number 2. And here we go with our next pair. Cade Guidry on the left-hand side. Guidry in the square body pickup, dialed in 555. Chris Harrelson in the right. Harrelson in the first-gen model Camaro, dialed 695. To a thou, separate him up front, win a light, give it to Cade Guidry, 11, and 23 thou under Harrelson, 009, take 17 to be 38 thou under. Cade Guidry moves on. Zach Ecker now gonna get a competition single. Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. couldn't make the call, so Zach Ecker gonna get the stress-free ride, the solo shot, into round number 2. Eckert on the competition single, 36 and 4 above. Zach Eckert moving on. Kenneth Hillen left side. Hillen. Dowlin 628 was your no box winner last night. Gonna go some rounds today. Off the top, Jay Fitzgerald on the right. Fitzgerald dial 511. $47,000 separate them. One of them is 47. Win like Kenneth Hillen, 47 and 9 thou under. Fitzgerald let go perfect. Puts it 200 under. Kenneth Hillen moving on. Andreas Rodriguez left side. Alden 650. Greg Muth in the right. Muth dial 565. $28,000 separate them. Win like give it to Greg Muth. Double 0-1. Take 3,000 before 1,000 under. Rodriguez 29 and 29,000 under. Greg Muth moving on. Morris Hopkins left side. The Roadster dialed in 577. Bobo Marshall on the right. Marshall dialed in 580. Morris Hopkins in control. Win lie Hopkins 7-0 for 7 total. Marshall let go at 52 and 19,000 under. No chance. Morris Hopkins moves on. JJ Endicott left side. Down 779. David Doty in the right. Doty down 645. Winlight Endicott double 0-5 and 3 above. Jody is 900 and 23,000 under. JJ Endicott moves on. Steve Bertram left side. Bertram dial 508. David Broadnax in the right. Broadnax dial 662. $5,000 separate them. Win light. Bertram 28 dead, 0 for 28 total. Take 3 thou, Broadneck 30, 23 dead, 8, 31 total. 3 thou behind. Steve Burkham moving on. Dalton Loomis left side. Loomis in the Chevy 2 out 637. Milton Taylor in the right. The Monza out 603. Separator. Win like Dalton Loomis 15 and 3 thou under Taylor. A little tardy on this end. And 7 under the island, Dalton Loomis. Moving on. Robbie Mays left side. Mays down 576. Jared Stedman on the right. Stedman also dialed in at 5 at 76. Thou separate him up front. Win light. Stedman 10 and 5 thou under Mays 21 take 16. 32 thou under. Jared Stedman moving on. Jordan Foyt left side. Foyt dialed in at 708. Larry Harrison in the right. Harrison dialed 5 at 78. Gonna separate him, win like give it. Harrison 43 and 3 above Foyt tardy and 8 thou under. Larry Harrison moves on. Here we go with our next pair. Morgan Wallace left side. Mo Money dialed 670 at 1. The round body S10. Bryson Parks in the right. Unk. The first gen Camaro dialed 5 at 29. 7 thou, separate them, win light, parts, double, 06, take 26. To be 1 above, 7, Wallace 13. And 3 above, can't get it done, Bryson Parks moving on. Jacob Stevens, left side, Stevens, Dalvin 628, Rick Huffman in the right. Again, drivers, please make sure there's no water or residue in the inside the wheel or wherever it may be on the body or on the wheel tub. So make sure you wipe it down or at least look just so it doesn't leak onto the racetrack. Jacob Stevens and Rick Huffman. Stevens on the left-hand side. Out 628, Rick Huffman in the right in smalls. Out 612. Win light, Jacob Stevens, double 03 and 1 above 2, lays down 15 total. Huffman 23 thou red and 3 above. Jacob Stevens moving on. Rustin Mays and Chris Rogers. Your next two. Mays going to be on the left-hand side. Dalton 665, Chris Rogers in the right. Rogers out 608. Rustin Mays in control. Win a light. Rustin Mays double 08. Lights it up 3 above. Rogers 46. Take 25. Be 28. 27 thou under was mathematically ineligible. Rustin Mays moving on. Dylan Lee left side. Lead out 662. Jared Wilson in the right. Jay Rod out 495. At this time, we'll take Class B Dragsters round number 1 to lane 7 and 8. Class B Dragsters round number 1. We'll take it out to lane 7 and 8. Class B Dragsters round 1. We'll take it out to lane 7 and 8. We are dead even up front. Win a light. Dylan Lee 13 and 6 above. Wilson 13 as well. Goes 5 at 20 off the 495. Dylan Lee will advance. Brian Bennett left side. OG double B dial 521. Stephen Hughes in the right. Hughes dial 560. Win light Stephen Hughes 63 and 23 thou under. Bennett having some issues. Stephen Hughes will advance. David Ball left side. The two-wheeler out 591. Jim Palmer in the right. The Vega out 583. Seven thou separate them, win light to Palmer. 38 dead. 3 gets their 13 thou for 41 total. Ball 31, 2 above 3, and 13 a thou behind. Jim Palmer moves on. Britt Cummings left side. Cummings down 618. Scooter Wilkins in the right. Wilkins down 572. Scooter Wilkins. Party on this end, an 18 thou under on that end. Britt Cummings is 1 thou red and 28 thou under. Scooter Wilkins moving on. Jolly and Jason McFarland. Jolly gonna get the win line 11 and 1 thou under. Jason McFarland 21 green and 1 above 4. Colton Jolly moves on. Justin Endicott and Rodney Parks. Endicott gonna be on the left hand side. Endicott out 612. Rodney Parks in the right. Stone Cold at Rodney. In the Mustang out 693. Separate them up front. Win light. Stone Cold Rodney. 26 dead. 5. 31 total. Endicott let go 32. And was 10 thou under. Was mathematically locked out. Rodney Parks moves on. Corey Galletti left side. CEG down 582. Ron Winger on the right. The Roadster dialed in 485. Win light Ron Winger 005 and 33 thou under. Galletti 11 thou red and 3 thou under. Ron Winger can advance on in round 2. Brian Kennedy left side. Kennedy in the first gen Camaro, dial 562. Slade Brown on the right. His first gen model Camaro, dial 577. 16th thou will separate. Then that goes to Slade Brown, 0-44. And one above 8, Kennedy, let go at 60. Take 11 thou to be 9 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Slade Brown moving on. Daryl Patton left side. Patton in the Maverick, dialed 625. Dennis Lithgow on the right. Lithgow laid down a perfect run yesterday. Trying to see if he can repeat that again today, dial 492. Thou will separate him up front. Win. Light. Patton double 08. One above 5. For 23 total. Lithgow 12. Take 14 to be 3 thou under. Daryl Patton, the mare, will advance. Mason Brotherton left side. Brotherton needs round body pickup truck. Dialed 611. Bruce White in the right. The T1000 dialed 603. Mason Brotherton in control. Win light. Mason Brotherton 13. Take 13 to be one above 124 total. White. Tardy, and 11th thou under. Mason Brotherton moves on. Rodney Coslow left side. Coslow's the round body pickup, dialed 639. Wes Lofton in the right. Lofton, the Chevy 2, dial 548. Three fouls separate them up front. Win up like Coslow, 16 dead, 5. Lays down 21 total. Lofton 19, take 20. To be 18 thou under. Rodney Coslow moving on. Justin Cervantes and Michael Pennington. Justin Cervantes left side, dialed in 681, going off the bottom. We'll take on Michael Pennington in the right. Pennington last night's Burleson Construction warm-up 10K Friday winner. Dial 508. Foul, separate them, win light. Pennington 21 dead, 4. Lays down 25 total. Cervantes 25 dead, 8, and 8 thou behind. Michael Pennington moves on. Chad Sandlin left side. A. Jackson the Skeet 10 dial 614. David Bird Jones in the right. Bird dial 479. And looks like we're going to think, oh, maybe, hang on. Looks like we're going to think about it. No, okay, as soon as I say that, they go in. Well, away goes Chad Sandlin. Here comes the Bird. We are dead even up front. Win a light Bird. 8, take 6. To be one above to 20 total. Sandlin double 08. And one above 8. Couldn't get there. David Bird Jones moving on. Kevin Wilson left side. Wilson down 4:45. Thomas Taylor in the right. Taylor down 5:22. Kevin Wilson 28 and 6 thou under. Taylor is red and 25 thou under. Kevin Wilson advances. Lauren Dodd left side. Dodd dialed in 475. Doyle Townsend in the right. Dial 497. Lauren Dodd in control. Win light. Lauren Dodd 14 and 9 above. Doing the hood scoop rock. Joel Tardy. And 5 above. Lauren Dodd moves on. Caden Muth left side. Muth dial 487. Justin Tonneson in the right. Tonneson dial 468. Caden Muth in control. Win a light. Muth 16. Take a bunch. Be 4 above. Thompson Tardy. And dead 0. Caden Muth will advance on to round number 2. You on race. Ezel Race Cars and Mosier Engineering at 40,000. Jollar to win Saturday. Rusty Branham and Coy Collier. Branham on the left-hand side. Dial in 477. Coy Collier in the right. Collier dial 456. Foul, separate them, win a light Branham, 12 dead, 8, 20 total. Collier 11, take 12. To be 3 foul under, had to take 9 or less. Rusty Branham moves on. Ren Hunt left side. Hunt dial 501. Cortland Carter in the right. Carter dial 465. thou separate them, win light. Cortland Carter 31, take 500. The 2 above doing the hood scoop. Rock Ren Hunt 39 and 7 above. Cortland Carter moving on. Bart Nelson left side. Nelson all 4 of 55. Toe Bay Marshall in the right. Toe baby all 4 63. Foul, separate them, win light. Toe baby 10 dead 0. Take 14 thou. Nelson 21 dead 324 total and locked out. Toe Bay Marshall moves on. Jacob McNeil left side. McNeil dialed in 448. Anthony Livengood on the right. Livengood dialed 489. Jacob McNeil 31 and 9 thou under. Livengood 5 thou red and dead 1. Jacob McNeil moves on. This one will be good. Spencer Massey left side. Sheldon 5'4" 57 for top fuel spin. Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. Meadow 477. Thou separate them, win light. Dr. B 22 dead 1 for 23 total. Massey 11, take 15 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Brittany Lejeune moving on. Adam Russell left side. Al Capone dial 434. Curtis Stevenson in the right. Stevenson dial 450. Separate him advantage. Al Capone, win light. Stevenson 30 and 10 thou under. Al Capone 21, take 22 to be 23 thou under. Curtis Stevenson will advance. Danny Ray Martinez left side. Martinez dial 481. John Cherry in the right. Cherry dial 466. light, Danny Ray Martinez, 10, dead 6 for 16 total. Sherry 4, Thou red, and 12 Thou. Danny Ray Martinez. Moving on. Landon right, left side. Right dial 429. Jackie Jones in the right. Double J dial 477. Landon right, giving 525 and 9 Thou under. Jones. Maybe the trans brake button didn't hold. So Landon right will advance on. Hugo Armendariz left side. Armendariz dial 4 at 60. And Jimmy Winger in the right. Winger dial 464. Advantage, Winger, win line, Jimmy Winger, 23, take 37. Be 1 above 7. Armendariz 38 and 3 above, Jimmy Winger. Moves on. Mario Gonzalez left side. Gonzalez dial 442. Lyle Owens on the right. Owens dial 461. Lyle Owens 27 and 2 Thou under. Gonzalez is 9. Thou red and 4 Hunt under. Lyle Owens moves on. Slade Cummings left side. Cummings dial 4 of 40. Wade Smith in the right. Smith dial 514. Now the split between the two. Win line, Slate, Cummings, 14, take 14 and 12 Thou under. Smith, 19, take triple quad 0 to be 17 Thou under. Slate Cummings on the double breakout will advance. Kurt Harvey left side, and the Rafter P Construction right, out 474. Steve Collier in the right. Last night's Burleson Construction Friday 10K warm-out winner, top 457. separate them. Win light. Steve Collier double. Oh, 9. Take 2 thou to be 5 thou under. Harvey 12 and also 5 thou under. 6 10 thousandths. Margin of victory going Steve Collier's way. Andrew Cortese left side. Cortese dial 4 43. James Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 5 flat. $15,000 separate him with Mike 14, 13. Two above Taylor 28. Take 8 to be 3 thou under. Andrew Cortese moving on. Attention racers, the Racer Appreciation Dinner is now being served. The Racer Appreciation Dinner is now being served. It is located at the back of the tower. So the Racer Appreciation Dinner is now being served at the back of the tower. Kay Guidry and Chris Jones, your next two. Guidry on the left-hand side, dial 477. Boy, Baby Jones in the right, dial 480. Oh boy. Win light boy, baby. Double 03 and shows his hand to be 44 thou under. K Guidry is 1 thou red. And 21 thou under. Chris Jones moves on. Jared Asbill left side. Asbill off 482. Great House on the right, dial 482 as well. Oh boy. Leonard Greathouse gets the win light and doesn't even get to make it down the racetrack. Asbill is 11 thou red dead 1. Greathouse 21 and it died. It went nowhere. Leonard Greathouse will advance. Chad Broom and Chris Coletti, your next two. On the left-hand side. Got 7 thou to work with. Okay. Great. Chad Broom, 3 dead, 2, lays down 5 total, and we're only in round 1. Coletti, 10, take 11 to be 16 thou under and in the way. Chad Broom moving on. Justin Albritton left side. Albritton dialed in 470. Marissa Holtzman in the right. Holtzman dialed 514. Justin Albritton got 3 thou to work with. Win by Albritton. 11, take 11 to be 1 above to 23 total. Holtzman 14 and 2 above. Justin Albritton moves on. Drew Garrett left side. Garrett dial 448 and Casey Holtzman in the right. Casey dial 485. Hunt gonna separate them. Win life. Crew Garrett 7, take 2 to be 3 above 3. Holtzman 27, 1 above 5, and 2 thou behind. Crew Garrett will advance. Leah Hughes left side. Hughes dial 466. John Angel on the right. Angel dial 450. John Angel in it, in control. Win by John Angel 27, take 17. Be 1 above 7, use 51. And 1 above. John Angel moves on. Colt Psalm left side. Psalm dial 496. Cole Weaver in the right. Weaver dial 468. Colt Psalm with the advantage. Win like Colt Psalm 8, take 2. Be 2 above 28 total. Weaver 32 and 1 foul under. Had no chance. Colt Psalm moves on. Ty Farmer and Amanda Graham. Ty Farmer left side out 448. Amanda Graham on the right out 446. Farmer gets the win line. 12 and 2 thou under. Graham 10 thou red and 12 thou under. Ty Farmer moving on. Talon Farmer now. Left side. Talon dial 480. Devin Coslow on the right. Coslow dial 468. And at this time, I'll take Class C door cars round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars round number 1. We'll take it out of lanes 1 and 2. Devin Coslow gets the advantage, but the win line goes to Farmer 26. Sets it down to be one above Coslow 009 and 27 thou under. Talon Farmer moves on. Tony, Shannon Walker, and Brian Kennedy. Walker on the left-hand side, out 497. Kennedy in the right, out 473. Winlight Kennedy 10 take. Oh, wow. Wow. Brian Kennedy 10 take absolutely nothing. All zeros across the board. Puts him dead 6 for 16 total. Walker 32 and 16 thou under. Brian Kennedy moves on. Tony Farmer left side. Farmer dialed in at 467. Rodney Coslow on the right. Coslow dial 445. Win that Coslow 3, take 400. To be 2 above 6, 29 total. Farmer 17. 5 above. Rodney Coslow moving on. Mike Crater left side. Iron Mike dial 441. Bob Koski in the right. Koski dial 516. Bob Koski 13 dead, 7 leads down 20 total. Crater a little bit tardy on this end and 14 thou under on that end. Bob Koski will advance. Will Holloman left side. Holloman all 4 at 51. JJ Russell on the right. Russell all 4 at 77. Holloman on this entry since sits 10th in points, tied with Jimmy Winger and Steve Collier. So Holloman looking to gain some more points on this entry Trying to get higher up in the point standings. He's got to get through it, J.J. Russell, to do it. Thou separate him, win light J.J. Russell 17, one above 2. 29 total, Holloman 28, take 2 to be 2 with thou under. J.J. Russell moves on. Brian Bennett left side, OG double B down 4, 63. Michael Hunt in the right down 4, 85. Advantage, Hunt, win light. Win light, Bennett 32, 1 above 1, take 5, thou, Hunt 11. 3 above 7. And 5, thou behind Brian Bennett moves on. Ryan Barnes left side, Barnes down 4, 75. Cole Bracey in the right. Bracey down 4, 50. Win light, Ryan Barnes double 03. And 26 thou under Bracey, 12 thou red, and 6 Hun under. Ryan Barnes moves on. John Alonzo left side. Alonzo dial 4, 45. Sonny Barclay in the right. Barclay dial 4, 64. Again, Class C door cars, we need you now. Class C door cars, round 1. We need you now. Class C door cars, round 1. We need you now. Win light, Barclay 31 dead 4. Turns on the lamp. Alonzo is 1 thou red and 9 thou under. Sonny Barclay moves on. Cassie Pennington left side. Pennington dial 452. Robbie Mays in the right. Mays dial 483. One thou separate them. Win light, Pennington 34. And 2 above, Mays 33, take 43. To be 22 thou under, Cassie Pennington advances on. Nathan Martin and Corey Galletti. This one will be a good matchup. Nathan Martin left side. Dialed in 457. Corey Galletti in the right. CG. Dial 450. $11,000. Separate them. Win a light. Nate Dog 4. Take 1. To be 2 above 1. Galletti 15. 1 above 2. And 1 thou behind. Nathan Martin moves on. Rocky McLean left side. McLean dial 453. Nick Smith in the right. Cal Killa dial 440. And at this time, we'll take Class C Dragsters round number 1. Class C Dragsters round number 1. We will take it out to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragsters round 1. We'll take it out to lanes 5 and 6. Rocky McLean gets the win light 13. And 17 thou under. Smith is 8, 10 thou red. And dead 1. Rocky McLean moves on. I believe that is Thomas Marlowe left side. Marlowe dial 447. We'll go heads up against Bodie Bennett. Bennett on the right-hand side, also dial 447. Bodie Bennett in full control. Win light Bodie. 29, take 41. To be 9 above Marlowe 054. And 11 above Bodie Bennett moving on. Steve Adams and Lane Como. Your final pair of Class B Dragsters. Adams left side, dial 547. Lane Como in the right, dial 472. $5,000 separate them with, oh my. Steve Adams. 5 dead 6. Lane Como let go perfect. Take 12 thou to be 1 thou under. Steve Adams moves on. As we're rolling to the Class C door cars. Jorge Eduardo left side, dialed 706. Eddie Taylor in the right, dialed 680. And away we go. Finish line. Scoreboard going to light up for Taylor, 51 green and 6 above. Jorge 008 took a 10th to be 18 thou under. Eddie Taylor gets to move on. Daryl Patton left-hand side. The mayor, dialed 626. Taking on Rick Huffman in the right. Huffman and Smalls dialed in at 615. All right, racers, it's getting that time of night. If our lights are on, your lights need to be on. Racers need to see those taillights. Taillights, taillights, taillights when you are going down the racetrack.
If our lights are on, your lights need to be on. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights need to be on when you're going down the racetrack. One light there, give it to Huffman 24 and 13 thou under. The Mayor 3 thou red and 11 thou under. Rick Huffman and Smalls moving on. Mason Brotherton, Jay Fitzgerald, your next pair. Mason Brotherton on the left side. And the Brodix S10 pickup truck dialed in at 610. Jay Fitzgerald in the right. Fitzgerald dialed in 508. Rolling through our Star Machine round number 1. On the Class C door car side of things. Here on Ezel Race Cars and Mosier Engineering 40K Saturday. And away we go. Brotherton, advantage. Win line, Brotherton, Devil 08, one above 9, 27 total. Fitzgerald let go 34, and 3 above, and was locked out, and will hit the buyback window. Mason Brotherton gets to move on in round number 2. Colton Jolly, Bryson Parks, your next pair. Jolly, left side. Dialed in 588. Bryson Parks on the right. Parks dialed in 528. Bryson Parks in control. Win line Parks. 006, one above, 824 total. Lighting up the scoreboard. Jolly let go 044. And 31 thou under locked out. Bryson Parks to round number 2. Casey Ball left hand side. One of the baddest on 2 wheels. Dial 594. Greg Muth gonna be in the right. Muth dialed in at 565. Muth is in and set. Ball's in and set. Here we go. And away we go to the finish line. 15 thou between them. Scoreboard, give it to Muth. 20, take 1 thou to be 5 above. Ball 35. Lights it up 3 above and 1 thou behind. Greg Muth moves on. Graham Rufinock going to be on the left-hand side. Rufinock dialed in at 642. Taking on Aaron Jones on the right. A.A. Ron in the Camaro dialed 635. Class C Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. Class C Dragsters. Class C Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes for round number 1. Win line gonna shine for Rufinock. Jones 9 thou red, 6 thou under. Rufinock 22 and 3/10 above off the gas early. Graham Rufinock will advance to round number 2. Jacob Stevens left hand side. Stevens in the Camaro dialed 628. We'll take on Bruce White on the right. Bruce in the T1000 dial 598. $13 thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Bruce White 28. One above 7. Stevens 15. Take 47. Lights it up 17 thou. Under that take 3 hun or less. Bruce White to round number 2. Winnie McFarland left side. McFarland in the wheelie wagon. Dialed 624. Taking on Grayson Sandlin on the right. G. Sandy dialed 664. Huge wheel stand for McFarland. We are identical up front. Win light. McFarland 43, take 12. To be 2 above. Grayson 43 as well. 2 above. May have stayed behind by 12 thou there. Winnie McFarland moving on. Rodriguez left side, dialed 646. Ron Winger in the right. Winger dialed 481. Away goes Rodriguez. Red light start for Winger by 12 thousandths of a second. Lights it up 1 above 5. Rodriguez 31 green and 2 above. Move him into round number 2. Dylan Lee left-hand side. Dylan dialed 662. Take on Larry Harrison on the right. Harrison in the first gen model Camaro says it will go 570. Dylan Lee turns on the wind light. 14 green, 3 thou under. Harrison 8 thou red, 1 above. 8 Dylan Lee. Moving on to round number 2. Britt Cummings left side. Britt in the S10 pickup, dialed 616. Taking on Dennis Lithgow on the right. Lithgow laid down the perfect run yesterday. Got the Larice Motorsports Insurance perfect package bonus. And for being a customer of Larice Motorsports Insurance, that picked him up an extra $1,000. He's dialed in 489 here. Don't forget, racers, if you want to get entered into the free drawing for the $50,000 insurance policy, courtesy of Larice Motorsports Insurance, you can come to Suite 207 and sign up to get a quote. You can scan the QR code, get a quote from Madison, all that good stuff. That'll put your name at a chance for a $50,000 insurance policy giveaway. So make sure to come scan the QR code in Suite 207. That'll get you a free chance at a $50,000 Larice Motorsports Insurance policy giveaway. Win light there, Britt, 8 dead 6. Lighted up for 14 total. Lithgow 005. 1 and 2 above 8 leaves them 19 behind. Britt Cummings. Moving on, Justin Endicott left side. The shoebox Chevy dialed 610 was doubled into the late rounds last night, and things did not fall his way. He's hoping that they fall his way today, and he'll cash in for 40 biggins. Shane Thetford in the right, and the Mr. Grinch Roadster will stand in his way. Be the first person to stand in his way. Thetford says it will go 525. Thetford goes right in, wasting no time. Endicott will follow. Tree will fire. And away we go. Advantage up front, we'll say Thetford. Wind light going there as well. 12, 1 above 7, 29 total. Endicott 33, 15 thou. And they're not going to work out. Shane Thetford moving on. It's going to be riding. It's going to be, I'm going to guess, Devin Coslow left side. Going to take a stab and say Devin. Devin left side, dialed 640. Taking on Michael Pennington in the right. Pennington, your Friday 10K winner. Only Burleson Construction warm-up Friday. He's dialed 507 here in the Roadster. Junior Dragster time run. We'll take you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragster. One and only time run. We will take you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. And 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior Dragster time run. We'll take you to the lanes. Winlight Coslow 001. And airs it out to be 38 thou under. Pennington is 2 thou red. And 1 thou under. Devin Coslow. Moving on. As the Class C dragsters start rolling back around, it's going to be Jacob McNeil and Wes Lofton. McNeil going to be on the left side. The dragster dial 447. Wes Lofton in the right in the Chevy Deuce. Dial 542. Again, Junior Dragster time run. Need you to the lanes. Junior Dragster time run. We need you to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-old to 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior Dragster time run. 6 to 9-year-old to 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Oh, that's going to hurt. Jacob McNeil gets the win light. 60 and 2 above. Wes Lofton was in. Grabbed the trans brake button, and it may have set backwards. Jacob McNeil gets the win light. Caden Muth left side. Muth dial 486. Taking on Thomas Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 520. And away we go. Caden Muth got about 300 to work with. Wind line going to shine for Muth. 7. Take 18 thou to be 2 above. 27 total. Taylor 36, dead 9, and 18 thou behind. Caden Muth moving on. Kevin Wilson left side. Wilson dial 445. Taking on John Sherry in the right. Sherry dial 465. Thou separate him off front. Win light Sherry 11 dead 3. 14 total. Take 15. Wilson 23 dead 6. 15 thou behind John Sherry. To round number 2. Spencer Massey left hand side. Spencer dial 454. Taking on Anthony Livingood on the right dial 490. Spencer Massey gets the win line. 005, one above 520 total. Living good. 2 thou red. 3 thou under. Spencer Massey moves on. Lauren Dodd left side. Dial 474. Jimmy Winger in the right. Dialing 462. Again, racers, it's that time of night. If our lights are on, your lights need to be on. Drivers need those tail lights. Tail lights need to be on when you're going down the racetrack. Otherwise, we can't see you. So racers need those tail lights on when you're going down the racetrack. Laura Dodd and Jimmy Winger will square off. Dodd is in. Winger will follow. Off the buttons they'll go, and away they go. 19 thou separate them. Scoreboard. Lauren Dodd, 002. Take 007. Lights it up to about 23 total. Winger, 21. Dead, 9. 30 total. Had to be dead. 2 or better. Lauren Dodd. Moving on. David Jones, left side. David Bird. Dial 479. Taking on Dustin Tomlinson on the right. Dial 468. Win light, Bird, 25 and 3/10 above. May have got off the gas early. Dustin Tomlinson may have flickered the bulb. So David Bird Jones will advance. Ava Self, left-hand side. Lumpet, as she is known, dial 429. Taking on Brittany Lejeune on the right. Dr. B, dial 477. Again, Junior Dragster, one only time run. We need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragster time run. Need you to the lanes. Junior Dragster time run. We need you. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. $13 thou separate them. Win light. Dr. B, 15, take 11 to be dead on 8, 23 total. Ava, let go, 002. Lights it up 3 above, 34 total, and 11 thou behind. Dr. B moving on. Kurt Harvey, left-hand side. Kurt in the Rafter P construction ride, dial 473. Taking on Cortland Carter in the right. Carter, dial 461. Advantage, Harvey. Win light, Carter, 32. Take 13 to be dead 1. 33 total. Kurt, 15. And says, here you go, Cortland, to be 3 above. Cortland moving on to round number 2. Jared Asbel, left side, L 482. Coy Collier on the right, L 452. If you remember, if you're watching at home or if you were out and about in the pits, and you remember Jared Asbel in the first entry, I believe he ran Anthony Livingood, maybe? Not 100% sure who he ran, but his opponent didn't make it to the 60-foot. Broke the beams, and the car said, no more. And Asbel was red and aired out to be dead on with a 1. So we'll see how this entry fares for him. 482 will be the prediction. Collier says he will go 452. Collier is in. Asbel will follow. 8 thou separate them. One of them is 008. Win light. Ooh, that's just nasty. How about 000? Take 000. To be dead 4. Lays down 4 total. Collier 8 and 4 thou under. And will hit the buyback window. Jared Asbel 0004. Take 0004. 4 total. Moves him in around number 2. That is just absolutely brutal. Danny Ray Martinez, left side. Martinez dialed in at 481. Taking on Chris Jones on the right. Jones dialed in 477. $28 thou separate them. Win light. Martinez 3 dead 9. Lays down 12 total. Jones 31 green. Set it down to still be 6 thou under. Danny Ray Martinez moving on. Bart Nelson left side. Nelson dial 455. Taking on Wade Smith in the right. Smith dial 512. $11 thou separate them. Win light. Nelson 7. Take 1 thou to be 1 above 0. 27 total. Smith 18. 1 above 0. 28 total and 1 teeny tiny thou behind Barton Nelson. Moving on in round number 2. Will Holloman left side. Willie Wood dial 450. Taking on Lyle Owens on the right. Owens dial 461. Top bulbs are gonna be lit. Looks like we may sit and think about this one. Will Holloman, Lyle Owens. Owens goes in. Holloman will follow. And away we go. Holloman got about 400 to work with. Win light. Willie Wood 14. Take 3. 1 above 6. 30 total. Owens missed it. And 17 thou under trying to get there. Willie Wood. Moving on around number 2. Talon Farmer left hand side. Farmer dialed in 480. Taking on Curtis Stevenson on the right. Stevenson dialed 449. 6 thou separate them. Win light Talon 6, take 3. 31 above 4, 20 total. Stevenson 12. 1 above 2 and 3 thou behind. Talon Farmer moving on. Slate Cummings left side. Slate Dow 435. Steve Collier in the right. Collier Dow 456. Collier is now in. Slate will follow. True start victory for Steve Collier. Slate 2 thou red, 19 thou under Collier, 1 red in front of him. Dead 5, Steve Collier. Moving on to round number 2. Ty Farmer left side. Farmer Dow 448. Taking out Bob Koski in the right. Koski Dow 516. We are dead even up front. Win light Farmer 17, take 4 thou. To be dead 2, 19 total. Koski 17, dead 7. Leaves him 4 thou behind Ty Farmer. Moving on. Colt Psalm left side. Psalm Dow 498. Made a deep run at it last night. I believe made the chip draw round. Things just fell a little bit short for him. He's now 498 here in round number 1 for 40K. We'll have Chris Galetti. OGCG dialed in at 432. Chris wasting no time. Getting right on in. Psalm will follow. Red light start for Psalm. OGCG gets the win light 33 and 8 thou under. Psalm 15 thou red and 3 above. Chris Galetti. Moving on. John Angel left side. Angel Dow 448. Taking on Michael Hunt in the right. Hunt Dow 488. Well, I'm going to shine for John Angel, 003, 1 above 9 on the set down. 22 total. Hunt, 17 thou red and 5 over. John Angel moving on. Mario Gonzalez left side. Mario Dow 438. Taking on Andrew Cortez in the right. Cortez Dow 440. One light here going to Cortez, 13 green and 3 above. Gonzalez is 200 and 2 above. Andrew Cortez moving on. Crew Garrett left-hand side. Crew dial 448. Taking on Doyle Townsend on the right. Townsend dial in 502. Advantage Crew, win light, Doyle 44, dead on 9. Crew 28, take 30 to be 5 thou under. Doyle Tonneson. Moving on, Sonny Barclay left side. Barclay dial 464, taking on Thomas Marlowe in the right. Tomcat dial 460. $28 thou, separate them, win light. Marlowe 001 and 4 thou under. Barclay 29 and 7 thou under. True margin victory on the double breakout, 3 thousandths of a second. Thomas Marlowe will move on. That's Justin Albritton left side. Albritton dial 467. Taking on Cole Bracey in the right. Bracey dial 447. Advantage Albritton, win light. Bracey 39, dead 3, 42 total. Albritton 009. Take 34 to be 1 thou under. I'd take 33 or less. It's Ren Hunt and Hugo Armendariz coming at you next. Ren Hunt left side. Dialed in at 508. Taking on Hugo Armendariz in the right. Armendariz dial 460. Hang on, Hugo. Whoa, way over by the wall. One light Hunt, 14 and 8 Hunt under. Hugo is quite a bit red. And when it left, it started to drift to the right. Of course, off the gas early, saving the race car. So Ren Hunt will move on. Ryan Barnes left side. RB dial 472, taking on John Alonso in the right. The Skoganiki Performance Center machine dial 444. Again, racers, it's that time of night. If our lights are on, your lights need to be on. Need to have those tail lights on when you're going down the racetrack. Again, racers, need those tail lights. Tail lights, tail lights. Need them on when you're going down the racetrack. If our lights are on, your lights need to be on. $16 thou separate them. Win light Alonzo 36 and 9 thou under. Barnes 20 and 10 thou under. True margin of victory 1/1000th of a second. And on the double breakout, John Alonzo. We'll be back. Cassie Pennington left side. Pennington dialed 453. We'll take on Mike Crater in right. Iron Mike dialed in 440. This one is all Cassie Pennington. Win light Cassie 006. One above 319 total. Crater missed it a touch. And one above 7 on the stop. Cassie Pennington. Moving on. Rocky McLean left hand side. Little Rock dial 453. Taking on J.J. Russell in the right. J.J. dialed in at 477. One thou separate them up front. Win light Rocky 10-0. Lays down 10 total. JJ 009. One above 8. Had to be dead 1 or better. Have a chance at it. Rocky McLean moving on. I believe this will be the final pair. You're in Star Machine round number 1. Tony Farmer left side. Farmer dialed in at 468. We'll have Bodie Bennett in the right. Double B dial 447. $17 thou separate them. Win light Bodie 6. Take 8. To be one above, lays down 16 total. Farmer 23 dead 1. 24 total. Keeps him 8 thou behind. Bodie Bennett will advance, and that'll wrap up Star Machine round number 1 here on Saturday. The second annual Texan Lasso, powered by the Hose Connection. Getting ready to roll into our Junior Dragster time run. These guys will get one, I do believe. One time run, then we will go into eliminations with them. This is the Night Moves and Campbell Racing Junior Dragster time run. So juniors, if you're not in the lanes, you are late as you are about to roll out from under the tower. Junior time run. You should be in the lanes now. If you're not there, you're late. All right, racers, I have a parts call. Cole Bracey is in need of some ethanol. He is out, and he needs as much as you are willing to give. So again, attention racers, I have a parts call. Cole Bracey is in need of some methanol. If you have some spare methanol you wouldn't mind sharing with Cole, he does need some. So if you have some, find Johnny or Ryan. He can get it pointed in the correct direction. But Cole Bracey is in need of some ethanol. So if you have some, please find Cole or find Johnny or Ryan, and they can point you in the correct direction. I'll take no box to lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Environmental oil recovery. No box re-entry will take you to the lanes now. No box re-entry will take you to the lanes now. No box re-entry round will take you to lanes 1 and 2.
All right. At this time, we'll take Class A door cars re-entry round. We'll take you guys back to the lanes. Class A door cars re-entry round. We'll take it to now to lanes 3 and 4. Car number 109A J Fitzgerald. You will be on the wait and see by. Again, Class A door cars re-entry round. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars re-entry round. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Class A door cars re-entry round. We'll take you now to 3 and 4. All right, here we go. Class A door car re-entry round. This is no box re-entry round. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm thinking we're already in Class A door cars. No, Class A door cars should be in the lanes. Class A door cars, you should be in the lanes. No box re-entry round is going to be a big one, because the top 3 in points are in it. We will start off with David Ball left side. Ball on the 2-wheeler, dial 591. Steve Medina in the right. Medina dial 608. David Ball in full control. Win light, David Ball. A little bit tardy on this end. It's 7 above. Medina is late. And 6 above. David Ball moves on. Jordan Foyt left side. Foyt dialed 708. Rick Stewart in the right. Stewart dialed 622. This is going to be one of the biggest reentry rounds I think I've ever seen. Because Casey Ball, leading the points, is in it. Chad Sandlin, in second in points, is in it. And Wyatt Ezel, in third in points, is also in the reentry round. And Casey Ball sits in the water box. Win light, Rick Stewart, 48 and 5 above. Jordan Foyt is 1 thou red and 2 above. Rick Stewart moves on. And here, oh wow, look at the water box. Carson, look at the water box. And yes, I'm saying this over the PA. Casey Ball left side, first in points on this entry, dial 595 on the two-wheeler. Luke Vincent in the right. Vincent dialed 657, trying to make the biggest upset of the weekend. And Wyatt Ezel and Chad Sandlin on their entries are in the water box. We got 2 bulbs lit. Vincent is in. Ball is now in. Clean, green, and away we go. 16 thou. Separate them. Win. Light, Luke, Vincent, and your points leader is out in the reentry round. Luke Vincent, 23, take 1. To be 2 thou under. Ball 39. 39 and 17 thou under. Luke Vincent just took out the points leader. And now, this is the marquee matchup of the round right here. Wyatt Ezel left side. Ezel sits third in points, dialed in at 6 flat. Chad Sandlin in the right. Ajax in the Skeet 10 sits second. Dialed 613. 11 thou. Separate them. Win light. Chad Sandlin 37 and sets it down. To be 3 above. Ezel was 26. Take 58 to be 9 thou under. So your number 1 in points and number 3 in points are out of competition. Chad Sandlin to round number 2. And that will wrap up No Box re-entry round. At this time, we'll take Class B Dragsters re-entry round. Class B Dragsters re-entry round. We'll take it out. Class B Dragsters re-entry round. We'll take it out to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragsters re-entry round to lanes 5 and 6. David Doty and Jay Fitzgerald. Your first two in Class A door cars re-entry round. David Doty on the left-hand side. Dialed in at 643. Jay Fitzgerald in the right. Fitzgerald dial 511. Oh boy. Hide the sharp objects. That's all I can say. David Doty, green and 11 above. Jay Fitzgerald is 5 thou red and 9 thou under. Hide the sharp objects from Jay Fitzgerald. That's all I can say. Jorge Salazar Martinez left side. Martinez dialed 704. Bruce White in the right. T1000 dial 598. One thou will separate him here. A win light. Give it to Bruce White. 11. Take 36. Be one above 6. Martinez 12. And 5 above. Bruce White will advance. Corey Galletti left side. CG dial 583. Corey on this entry. Oh, wait, wrong entry. On his second entry is tied for 18th. So Corey Galletti going to be on the left-hand side. Dial 583. Rick Huffman in the right. In that smalls, dial 613. Advantage Galletti, win like Corey Galletti, 13, take 8. To be 5 thou under Huffman, 42. And 26 thou under Corey Galletti, moving on. Britt Cummings left side. Cummings dialed 616. Jason McFarland in the right. The Wheelie Wagon dialed 625. B Dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. B at Dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. B at Dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. 8 thou separate them. Win a light, give it Cummings. 21 dead, 223 total. McFarland 13 and hung him out. To be one above 6, leaves him 6 thou behind. Britt Cummings moves on. Lucas Thomas left side. LT dial 616. Dennis Lithgow in the right, dial 491. Clean and green, 14 thou, gonna split them. Win light, Lithgow, 10, take 10. Be one above 9, 29 total. LT 24, one above 5, and 10 thou behind. Had to be dead on 5 or better. Turn on the win light there, Dennis Lithgow will advance. Justin Endicott left side. Endicott has both of his entries in the re-entry round. Carried them both deep in rounds last night. Now finds himself having to run them to get them back in round number 2. He's down 608. He's got West Lofton on the right-hand side. The Chevy 2 at dial 543. $27 thou separate him, and it is not looking good for Endicott. But he'll turn it into a win line. 29, take 5. Be one above 9, Lofton, 002. And 5 above. May have given it back by 5 thou. Justin Endicott takes one of his entries in the round 2. Andreas Rodriguez left side. First gen model Camaro, dialed 648. Chris Harrelson in the right. Harrelson in his first gen model Camaro, dialed 690. When I give it to Harrelson, as Rodriguez is 7 thou red and 6 thou under. Harrelson 31 and one above 9. Chris Harrelson will advance on. Morgan Wallace left side. Mo Money. Dialed in 672. David Broadnax on the right. Broadnax. Dialed 661. We are dead even up front. Win. Light. Give it. Mo Money 26. And 21 thou under. Broadnax 26 as well. Lights it up 25 thou under. Mo Money. Morgan Wallace. Moving on. Jordan Foy left side. Foy in the S time. Dialed in 710. Shane Thetford in the right. Thetford dialed in 524 in the Roadster. Shane Thetford got 2 to work with. Winlight Thetford 11 and 2 above. Foy 37, take 29. Be 29 thou. Wonder had to be dead 0 to even have a chance. Shane Thetford moves on. Robbie Mays left side. Mays dialed in 572 in the Chevy 2. Take on Bo Marshall in the right. Bo dial 580. 26 thou, separate him. Win light, Robbie Mays, 003, take quadruple 0. Be 1 above 7, 20 total, Bobo 29 and 9 thou, under was locked out. Robbie Mays moves on. Justin Cervantes left side, the bottom over. Dialed 680, Thomas Taylor on the right. Taylor dial 5 at 21. Eleventh thou will separate him. Win light, Taylor. 12 dead, 7 lays down 19 total. Take 6 thou, Cervantes. 23 swapping feet, puts it dead 2, and can't get there. Thomas Taylor will advance. Here we go with Class B Dragsters. Re-entry round. Tony Farmer left side. Farmer dial 468. Tony live and good on the right. Live and good. Dial 489. $15,000. Separate them. One of them is 15. Win light Farmer. Strip, zip, perfect. And runs 483 off the 468. Live and good 15. And something going wrong on that machine. Going 5 at 23 off the 489. So Tony Farmer will advance on. Colt Somm left side. Somm made it pretty decently far last night. Trying to make it even farther tonight. Dial 498. John Sherry in the right. Sherry dial 465. Win light some 32 and one above 8. As Sherry trans brake may not have held. And we'll coast on down. Colt Son moves on. Cole Bracey left side. Bracey dialed in 447. James Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed in 499. Cole Bracey got 3 Hun to work with. Winlight Bracey 31 dead 9. 440 total. Taylor let go 065 and lights it up 1 above. And ran out of real estate. Cole Bracey moving on. Kate Guidry left side. Guidry dial 478. Mike Crater in the right. Iron Mike dialed in at 440. Three towels separate them. Win I cratered 20 and 5 thou under. Kate Guidry let go 17. That's 3 thou to work with on this end, but puts it 42 thou under. So Mike Crater will advance on. Thea Hughes left side. Hughes dial 467. Dustin Tonneson in the right. Tonneson dial 468. Leah Hughes in control. A win out light. Thompson 49 dead. 8 gets there. 7-10 thou. Hughes 18. And put the 3 above. Might even back by 7-10 thou. Dustin Thompson moves on. Jared Asbill left side. Asbill at Abilene, Texas. Dial 482. Marissa Holtzman on the right. Holtzman out of Crawley, Texas. Dialed in at 515. At this time, I'll take Class C door car re-entry round. Back to the lane. Class C door cars. Re-entry round will take you back now. Class C door cars. Re-entry round will take you back. 6,000. Separate them up front. Winlight. Asbill 25. Above 0, 35 total. Holtzman 31. Take 12. V8 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Jared Asbill. Moving on. Bart Nelson left side. Your 2024 OG $1 million race winner. Dialed in 454, Casey Holtzman. In the right, Casey dialed 486. In Class C door cars, re-entry round, we need you back. Class C door car, re-entry round, we need you back to lanes 1 and 2. 8 thou separate them. Win light Bart Nelson 15th. And 1 above 6 Holtzman 23. Take 23. To be 15 thou under, had to take 8 or less. Bart Nelson moves on. Adam Russell, left-hand side. Al Capone, dial 430. Wade Smith on the right. Smith, dial 512. Win light Al Capone, 1 thou red and 27 thou, 37 thou under, as Smith is 9 thou red and 1 above 2 Adam Russell. Moving on. Mario Gonzalez left side. Gonzalez dial 440. Coy Collier in the right. Collier dial 447. This one is all Coy Collier. Win like Coy Collier, 009. 1 above 229 total. Gonzalez let go and needed to smack the bump down a couple times. Lights it up 8 thou under. Coy Collier will advance. This one should be a good matchup. Spencer Massey and Chris Galletti. Spencer Massey going to be on the left-hand side. Top fuel Spence, dial 455. Chris Galletti in the right on this entry. Chris Galletti sits number 7. Trying to win his way back into round number 2 and gain some more points. He's got to get through Spencer Massey to do it, and he's got 8 thou to work with. Win like Chris Galletti, 13, take 2. Be 1 above 6, 29 total. Massey 21, 1 above 0, and 2 thou behind. Chris Galletti, OGCG will advance. Kurt Harvey and Devin Coslow. This one should be good too. Kurt Harvey left-hand side. The Rafter P Construction right. Out 473. Devin Coslow in the right. Coslow out 465. One thou separate them. Winlight Harvey 27, take 9 thou to be 1 above Devin Coslow 26, 2 above 1 and 9 thou behind Kurt Harvey. Moving on. John Alonzo left side. Alonzo dollar 443. Amanda Graham on the right. Graham dollar 444. Well, as I go to say it, John Alonzo goes in, waiting on Amanda Graham. Graham goes in. Tree will fire. And away we go. 17 thou. Separate him. Win light. Alonzo 13. And 4 above. Graham 30. Take 27 to be 3 thou. Wonder how to take 24 or less. John Alonzo moves on. Nick Smith left side. The Cow Killer dial 440. Jackie Jones on the right. Double J dial 476. Fourth out, separate them. Win a light, give it Cow Killer. 17, take 1 to be dead 6. Jackie Jones 21, dead 5. And 1 thou behind. Nick Smith moves on. Will Holloman left side. Willie Wood dial 450. Thomas Marlowe in the right. Marlowe dial 460. Well, looks like we'll sit and think about it for a minute. Will Holloman on the left-hand side. Well, Marlowe goes in. Waiting on Holloman. Holloman goes in. And Will Holloman turns it 7 thou red and lights it up 25 thou under. Marlowe 007 and 22 thou under. Thomas Marlowe moves on. Slate Cummings left-hand side. Cummings dial 436 and Corey Galletti in the right. CG dial 445. This one ought to be a good one. Oh boy, Corey Galletti in full control. Win like Galletti, 007 dead. 6 lays down 13 total. Slate Cummings let go. Was not 007. And 19th out under Corey Galletti. Moving on. Ren Hunt left side. Hunt dial 498. Will Tonneson in the right. Tonneson dialed in 502. At this time, we'll take Class C Dragster re-entry round back to the lanes. Class C Dragster re-entry round. We'll take back. Class C Dragster re-entry round. Will take it now. Win light Ren Hunt 49 dead 450. 3 total. Tonson 16. And 5 above. May have given it back by 15 thou. Ren Hunt moved on. Shannon Walker left side. Walker dial 495. Cole Weaver in the right. Weaver dial 466. Advantage of Shannon Walker. Win light. Walker lays down 2 total in the re-entry round. Perfect dead. 2 take 9 thou. Weaver 29. And 18 thou under Shannon Walker. 2 total. Puts him back into round number 2. Lane Como left side. Como dial 469. Michael Pennington on the right. Pennington was your last night. Burleson Construction, warm-up 10K Friday winner. Dialed in 507 in the Roadster. Again, Class C Dragster re-entry round. We'll take you back. Class C Dragster re-entry round. We will take you back to lane to 4. Michael Pennington gets the win live, 15. And 2 above. Lane Como, 24. And 10 thou under. Michael Pennington moving on. Chad Sandlin, West Lofton, your next 2. Sandlin going to be on the left-hand side. 8 Jackson Skeet, 10 dialed 6 at 14. West Lofton in the right. Chevy 2 dialed 6 543. $24 thou will separate them. Win light Ajax 001. 1 above 2. Lays down 13 total. Lofton 25 and 2 thou under was locked out. Chad Sandlin moving on. Larry Harrison left side. Harrison dial 571. Ron Winger in the right. Winger dial 482. Again, Class C Dragsters re-entry round. We need you back now. Class C Dragsters re-entry round. We need you back in all cars. Have now been called for the re-entry round. All cars have now been called for the re-entry round. Four thou will separate them. Win light Winger 29, 1 above 6 turns on the win light. Harrison 25, take 31 to be 11 thou under. Ron Winger moves on. Aaron Jones left side. A Ron dialed 635 and Grayson Sandlin in the right. G Sandy dialed 667 in the Love Machine. Clean and green, 19 thou separate them. Win light. Give it Jones 007 and 8 thou under. Sandlin 26, take 13 to be 400ths under the island. Aaron Jones moves on. Colton Jolly left side. Jolly dial 587. Jorge Eduardo in the right. Jorge dialed 707. Winlight Colton Jolly 26. Dead 7. Turns on the lamp. Eduardo 16 thou red. 49 thou under. Colton Jolly will advance. Daryl Patton left side. The mare in the Maverick dialed 625. David Ball on the right. Ball on the two-wheeler dialed 588. Eight thou separate them. Win light Patton 19 dead. 5 take 16 thou. Ball 27, 1 above 3, and locked out Daryl Patton. Moves on. Jacob Stevens left side. Stevens dialed 626. And Casey Ball on the right. Ball on the motor scooter. Going off the bottom dial 592. Winlight Casey Ball 36. And 1 above 8. Stevens 4 thou red and 4 above. Casey Ball will advance.
Justin Endicott now. Left side, Endicott dialed in at 610. We'll take on Coy Collier in the right. Collier dialed in 447. The red light start for Endicott. And he's not going to like it. Not at all. 4 thou red. Lights it up 4 above. Coy Collier let go 53. And dead on 9 turns on the win light. And we'll move on. Justin Endicott on his C entry will unfortunately come to a close. Sonny Barclay, Chris Jones, your next pair. Barclay left side. Now 464. Chris Jones in the right. Boy, baby. Now 477. Again, Junior Dragsters, round number 1. Need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, round 1 to the lanes. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2, and 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragsters, round 1. Need you to the lanes. Winlight Barclay, 16 dead 1, 17 total. Jones, 7, take 26 to be 16 thou under. I'd take 10 or less. Sonny Barclay. Moving on. Crew Garrett left side. Crew dial 447. Taking on Thomas Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 521. Seventh thou, separate them. Winlight, Taylor 14. One above 8. Crew 7, take 27 to be 2 thou under. Have to take 25 or less to get the win. Thomas Taylor moving on. Ava Self left side. Lumpette dial 429. Taking on Lyle Owens on the right. Owens dial 459. Oh boy. Ava Self gets a gift. 054 and 2 above turns on the win light. Owens 23 thou. Red Dead 9. Ava Self. Moving on. Kevin Wilson left side. Wilson dial 444. Taking on Curtis Stevenson on the right. Dial 448. Again, Junior Dragsters round 1. We need you back to the lanes now. Juniors round 1. We need you now. Junior Dragsters, round number 1, need you back to the lanes. Dead even up front. Win light. Wilson 29. Take 2. To be 1 above 2. Stevenson also 29. 1 above 3 and 2 thou behind Kevin Wilson. Will advance. Left hand side, I believe that may be Brian Bennett. Dial 462. Jimmy Winger on the right. Dial 462 as well. Win light on the left side as Winger 12 thou, Red Dead 4. I believe that was Brian Bennett. 2 thou red and 22 thou under turns on the win light. And we'll advance back in round number 2. Justin Albritton left side. Albritton dial 466. Taking on Brian Kennedy in the right. Kennedy dial 471. 12th thou, separate them, win, light, Kennedy, perfect run. That's number 2 of the weekend. And both of them have been in re-entry rounds. Oh my goodness. Trip, zip, perfect, dead, 0. Number 2 on the weekend, All Britain, 12th thou red, and 4th thou under will end his run for 40K. Brian Kennedy back in round number 2. Trip, zip, dead, 0, our second perfect run of the weekend. Tony Farmer and Paul Smith now. Tony left side, 468 will be the dial. Wade Smith in the right, dialed in at 513. This one is all Tony Farmer, win light Farmer, 12 dead 4, 16 total. Wade missed it, and 7th thou under. Tony Farmer moving on. Ryan Barnes left side, RB dial 470. Taking on Mike Crater in the right, dial 440. $26 thou, separate them, win light Crater, 38 dead 3, 41 total, gets the win light. Barnes 12, take 32 to be 3 thou under. Mike Crater moving on. Mario Gonzalez left side. Mario dial 439, taking on Dustin Tonninson on the right, dial 468. Again, Junior Dragsters, round number 1. We need you back to the lanes now. Juniors, round 1. We need you back. Junior Dragsters, round 1. We need you back to the lanes now. Juniors, round 1. Need you now. $17 thou, separate them, win light. Mario 48 green and 6 thou under. Dustin 31 green and 9 thou under. Your margin of victory 3 thousandths of a second. Mario Gonzalez will advance. Anthony Livingood left side, dial 482. We'll take on Dennis Lithgow in the right. Lithgow in the dragster, dial 455. Dennis Lithgow turns on the win light, 18 green, one above, 836 total. Livingood 5 thou red, 2 above, 9. Dennis Lithgow moving on. And the final pair, J.J. Russell left side, dial 475. Taking on Jay Fitzgerald on the right. Fitzgerald dial 510. J.J. Russell turns on the win light, 003, 1 above 0, 13 total. Fitzgerald 4, Thou red, 1 above 1, J.J. Russell. Moving on, and that'll wrap up our Reels re-entry round. And here we go, Junior Dragsters, round number 1, part of our Night Moves and Campbell Racing. Junior Dragsters, this is the Mosier Engineering Junior Dragsters round 1. Cole Thompson and Dawson Rogers will start us off. Cole Thompson going to be on the left side. Thompson dialed 905. Dawson Rogers on the right. Old D. Payne dialed 894. Red light start for Thompson by 28 thousandths of a second. And then puts it 1 above 8. D. Payne 79 and 6 above. Moving on to round number 2. Kyle Miller left side. Miller dialed 802. Taking on Mikey Hammers on the right. Hammers also dialed in at 802. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage Miller win. Light Miller 26. 1 above 440 total. Takes 700. Mikey 31 and sets it down to be 8 above. Kyle Miller moving on. Lyndon Bryan left side dialed 851. We'll take on Cash Pennington on the right. Pennington dialed 902. And away they go. Lyndon Bryan gets the advantage. Win light going to Pennington is green and 6 thou under. Bryan 054. And his 17 under goes 834 off the 851. Cash Pennington. Moving on. Paxton Tonneson left side. Tonneson dialed 803. Taking on Holden Pavlock in the right. Pavlock dialed in 809. Hoo-hoo. 4 thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Pavlok 10 and set it down to be 4 above. Tonninson 006 got fed 70 to be 19 thou under. Holden Pavlok. Moving on. Chase Porsche left side. Porsche dialed 901. Taking on Raceland Pavlok on the right. Pavlok dialed in at 890. And looks like we got one junior stopper on the top end, so we'll hold him up for just a moment. Track staff is down there on the top end, working on getting that driver off the racetrack. Before we send the next pair, Porsche left, Pavlok right, 901 for Porsche, 890 for Pavlok. And away they go. Porsche left, Pavlok in the right. 15 thou will separate them. Scoreboard going to shine for Pavlok, 42. 4 above 2, Porsche 27. Take 600 to be 2 thou under. I take 61 or less. Rexland Pavlok moving on. Cooper Vasquez left side, dialed in at 810. We'll take on Gavin Foyt in the right. Foyt dialed in 897. Gavin Foyt turns on the wind light and will get away with it. 086 and 5 thou under. Vasquez is 343 thou under. Gavin Foyt moving on. Addison Rogers left side. Goose dialed 802. Taking on Colin Russell on the right. Little man dialed 796. 5 thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Rogers 34. Take 11 to be one above. Colin 29. 2 above 7. Leaves him 11 thou behind. Addison Rogers moving on. Brady Mays left side. Dialed 960. Taking on Hunter Holmes on the right. Holmes dialed 790. Or 802 rather. Hunter Holmes will turn on the wind light, 068. And a thou under. Brady Mays is 5 thou red and 75 thou under. Hunter Holmes moving on. Hannah Thompson left side. Thompson dialed 803. We'll take on Caden Salter on the right. Salter dialed 805. No box. Round number 2. Need you back to the lanes, please. No box. No box. Round number 2. Need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Graham Rufinock, you are the wait and see by. Graham Rufinock, you will be on the wait and see by. And no box round 2. We need you back. Oh boy. Both are green. Advantage Salter. Win light Salter 82 and 5 above. As Thompson missed it at 152 and 6 under. Caden Salter moving on. Brody Cummings left side. Brody dialed 790. Taking on Brindley Green on the right. Brindley dialed 796. This one is all Brody. Win light Brody, 39 dead 7, 46 total. Brindley was 145 and 7 thou under. Brody Cummings moving on. Carter Poplowski and James Jones, your next pair. C-Pop left side, dialed in at 810. James Jones on the right, dialed 893. Both are red. James Jones is 700 and 2,000 under. C-Pop 28 red behind him and 36,000 under. And looks like we will be on hold for just a moment. We will maybe having some drops down towards the finish line area. So we are on hold here for just a moment. Final call, no box, round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Final call, no box, round 2. We need you now. Final call, no box, round 2. We need you in the lanes now. Our 6 to 9-year-olds going at it. Corbin Pennington in the left, dial 1220. Jada Tonninson in the right, dial down 1190. Full. Green lights on both sides. Corbin Pennington got a big starting line advantage. When light will shine. Corbin Pennington 38 green and 2/10 above. Tonninson is 200. Take 126 to be 5 thou under. Corbin Pennington moving on. And the bike car for our junior dragsters, Max and Pavlok. Going to be on the left-hand side. Dialed in at 890. Maxton just going to break the beams and back up. So we'll keep Maxton up here, and that's going to wrap up our Campbell and Night Moves Racing Junior Dragsters. Round number 1 got no box. Round 2 rolling onto the tower, and let me tell you this. Points-wise, it is getting very, very, very interesting and dramatic. If you're watching at home, you can't stop now. You're committed. You're just like me. Well, I'm here. I mean, you get it. Anyway, you're committed. If you're at home, you're watching, you can't leave yet. You can't stop watching. Your friend may lose, but you got to keep watching. Like, the drama and the points mix-ups, it's just insane right now. No box. Round number 2. Class A door cars, round 2. We need you to the lanes, please. Class A door cars, round 2. We need you to the lanes now. Class A door cars, round 2. We need you now. Class A door car, round 2. We need you now. No box. Round number 2, our environmental oil recovery. No box round 2, part of a Bruzy round 2. First pair, Chad Sandlin, Jared Stedman. This could be big time right here. Chad Sandlin left side. Sits number 2 in the points. Dialed in at 614, Jared Stedman in the right. Just running at a chance for 40K, dial 578. I don't know where he is, but wherever Casey Ball is, either in the trailer listening or in the trailer watching live feed or up against the fence somewhere. Casey's really, really hoping that Jared Stedman's win light comes on. Chad Sandlin is really, really hoping his win light comes on. No box. Round number 2, first pair, gonna be a big one. Sandlin left, Stedman right. We are in and set. And away we go, all Chad Sandlin. Win light Sandlin, 7 dead 7. 14 total, take 15 thou. Stedman 41 and 12. Thou under Chad Sandlin to round 3. Justin Cervantes, left side. Cervantes down 679. We'll take on Rick Stewart in the right. Stewart down 626. In Class A door car round 2, we need you back to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car round 2. We need you back. Class A door car round 2. We need you back now. And away this pair goes. Justin Cervantes in control. Win light, give it to Cervantes. 14 dead 1. For 15 total. Stewart 51 dead 3. And 39 thou behind Justin Cervantes. Moving on, Drew Porsche, left side, Boots. In the S10 pickup, dialed 628. We'll take on Greg Clark in the right. Clark dialed in at 609. This one is all Drew Porsche. Win light Porsche 009 and 3 above as Clark 90 and 2 above 1 leaves him 600 behind Drew Porsche. Moving on, David Ball left side. Ball dial 588 taking on Rustin Mays in the right. Mays dialed 616. Rustin Mays going to be in control of this one. Win light Mays 006. Little tap of the brake lights to take 21 thou. It ends up 3 above. Ball 49. 1 above 1 and 21 thou behind Rustin Mays to round number 3. Kenneth Hillen left side, your Friday environmental oil recovery no box bonus winner. Dialed 628. We'll take on Aaron Jones in the right. A.A. Ron. Dialed 633. $16 thou. Separate him up front. Win light Jones 36 and 1 thou under. Hillen 20 and 5 thou under. Aaron Jones to round number 4. Luke Vinson left side. Vinson dialed 657. Take on Randy Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed 654. Win light here turns on for Luke Vinson 20. and 26th thou under Taylor, 8th thou red, and 13th thou under Luke Vinson. Moving on, Graham Rufinot left side. Out 642 will take on Jake Howard in the right. Howard in the Rogers pickup, out 603. Gonna hope it's Jake Howard. I know it's the Rogers pickup. And if it wasn't Chris, or if it's not Chris, I'm sure I'll be getting a message momentarily saying it is Jake Howard for sure. But my screen says Jake, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Go with a pair of pickups to round out the round. We'll round out the environmental oil recovery no box round. Graham and Jake. Again, Class A door car. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Class A door car. Round number 2. You should be in the lanes now. Class A door car. Round 2. If you are not there, you are late. And away they go. Womp, womp, womp. Graham gets the win. 8 take 10 to be 4 above Jake, 35. And 2 above 4 leaves him 10 thou behind. Graham Rufinot will advance. That's going to wrap up our environmental oil recovery new box round number 2.
And here we go with Class A door cars, round number 2. Daryl Patton on the left-hand side. The Mayor in the Ford Maverick, dial 624. Bryson Parks in the right. Unk in the first-gen model Camaro, dial 528. At this time, we'll take Class B Dragsters, round number 2, to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragsters, round number 2, will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragsters, round number 2. Lanes 5 and 6. $17 thou will separate them. Win, light, Patton 10 take 7 to be dead 3, 13 total. Parks 27. And 7 thou under was mathematically ineligible. Daryl Patton will advance. Mason Brotherton on the left-hand side. Brotherton in the round body pickup truck, dial 609. Bruce White in the right. The T1000, dial 599. Win line going to go to Bruce White in the T1040. And 11 thou under Brotherton, 5 thou red, dead 5. Bruce White will advance. David Doty left side. Doty out of Berkshire, Texas. Dialed in 643. Larry Harrison in the right. Harrison dialed 569. Win light Larry Harrison 28 and 1 above 6. David Doty looks like he rolled the beams as the tree was falling. And will make his way on down. Larry Harrison will advance on. Again, Class B dragsters, we need you now. Class B dragsters, we need you now at lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragsters, we need you now at lanes 5 and 6. Here we go with our next pair. Dylan Lee, left-hand side. Lead out 662. And Steve Morris in the right. Morris out 552. One thou will separate him up front. Win. Light, give it Morris 17 and 3 above. Dylan Lee 18 and stops. Dylan Lee said, "See you later. Goodbye." To be 4 above Steve Morris. Takes 14 thou at the finish line to pick up the round win. Trinity Sandlin left side. T. Sandy dial 661. Greg Muth on the right. Muth dial 565. All right, we are now back underway. Had a little delay. We had some sprinkles coming down. But we are now back underway here on Ezo Race Cars and Mosier Engineering. $40,000 Saturday. Trinity Sandlin left side. The Love Machine for T. Sandy out 661. Greg Muth in the right. The first gen Camaro dialed in 565. $5,000 separate them. Advantage. Sandlin, Winlight, Muth, 18, and one above 4. Sandlin 13, take 22 to be 3,000 under. Greg Muth moves on. Cade Guidry left side. Guidry and the square body pickup dialed in 550. Shane Thetford in the right. Thetford dial 525. K. Guidry got 9,000 to work with. Light Thetford 17, take 13. To be 2 above Guidry, 008. And 4 above. Leaves him 13,000 behind. Shane Thetford moves on. Morgan Wallace left side. Mo Money out 670, the round body pickup. Rodney Parks in the right. Stone Cold Rodney. Dialed in 692 in the Mustang. Advantage at Mo Money. Winlight Mo Money 15 and 2 above. Take 3,000. Parks 31 dead. 8 and 3,000 behind. Morgan Wallace moving on. Want to give a quick shout out to my dog Travis Britt watching at home on the live feed. I know you asked Carson to give you a shout out, but you know, he's back there doing whatever, Travis. So shout out Travis Britt. Appreciate you watching on the live feed. Morris Hopkins left side. Hopkins dial 577 in the Roadster. Slade Brown in the right. Brown in the first gen model Camaro. Dial 577 as well. Morris Hopkins gonna get a Winlight. 008 and 17,000 under. Brown 6,000 red and 8,000 under. Morris Hopkins moves on. JJ Endicott left side. Endicott dialed 782. Ron Winger in the right. Winger dialed 482. Away goes Endicott. Here it comes a winger in hot pursuit, 9 thou. Separate him. Win light Endicott, 9 to above. 3 gets the win light winger, 18 to 819. To be 5 thou under J Endicott. Moving on. Corey Galletti left side. CG down 582. Terry Stewart in the right. Stewart Alden at 560. Class B dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Class B dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Class B dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. Six thou separate him. Win light, give it. CG 13, one above one. Turns on the lamp. Stewart 19, takes 7. Be 2 thou under CG moves on. Britt Cummings left side. Bossier Engineering S10, dial 616. Jim Palmer in the right. Palmer dial 582. Clean and green, win a light, give it. Britt Cummings, 008 dead, 6 for 14 total. Palmer, 24 dead, 8, and was mathematically ineligible. Britt Cummings. Moving on. Dalton Loomis left side. Loomis Dalton 636. Stephen Hughes in the right. Hughes dial 560. Win light Hughes, 11 and 18 thou under Loomis, 16 thou red. And 4 thou under Stephen Hughes. Moves on. Jacob Stevens left side. Stevens Dalton 629. Scooter Wilkins on the right. Wilkins dial 569. Seven thou separate them. Win light Stevens 19 and 11 thou under Wilkins 12. Take 15 to be 19 thou under. Jacob Stevens moves on by 8 thousandths margin of victory. Colton Jolly left side. Jolly dial 588. Chris Harrelson in the right. Harrelson dial 692. Advantage, Colton Jolly. Win light, Harrelson. 17 dead, 9 gets there, 3 thou, Jolly 8, 2 above 2, and 3 thou behind Chris Harrelson. Moving on. Zach Eckert left side. Eckert dialed 612 in the Mustang. Will take on Rodney Coslow. Coslow in the right, the round body S done. Dialed 639. Rodney Coslow in control. Win light Coslow 43, take 42. To be 3 above, Eckert missed it. And 15 thou under Rodney Coslow. Moving on. Steve Burcham left side. Burcham dial 507 will go heads up against last night. Burleson Construction, Friday 10K warm-up winner, Michael Pennington. Pennington on the right-hand side, dial 507. Hang on to it. Winlight Pennington, 25, and lets off the gas early.
just so everyone's aware, driver is okay. Putting a few finishing touches on the racetrack so we can get back in to round number 2.
All right. And we are now ready to go back racing. Here on Ezo Race Cars and Moser Engineering. $40,000 Saturday here in a Bruzy round number 2. On the left-hand side, that is Casey Ball on 2 wheels. And on the right side, that's Jared Stedman in his first-gen model Camaro. Casey Ball going to be on the left-hand side. Dialed in 5 at 93. Jared Stedman in the right. Stedman dialed in at 5 at 74. Casey Ball in full control, win light ball 39. And 5 above, Stedman missed it. And at 5, Casey Ball moving on. Robbie Mays, left side. Mays dial 573, Justin Endicott in the right. Endicott in a shoebox Chevrolet, dial 613. When I'm going to go to Justin Endicott, 31. And 52 thou under Mays, 5 thou Red Death 3. Justin Endicott moving on. Kenneth Hillen left hand side. Hillen dialed in 627. Will be giving chase to Rustin Mays. Well, giving chase, getting chased. Well, I'm sure it's a little bit of both. Mays on the right-hand side, dialed in 667. Win like Kenneth Allen, trip, zip, perfect, and wow. Okay, and 34 thou under Mays, 5 thou Red Dead 8, Kenneth Hillen. Moving on. Rusty Branham left side. Branham dialed in 477. Chris Galletti in the right. OGSEG. Dial 430. When I give it to Brandon, 11, take 3 to be 3 above 6. Galletti, 24, 2 above 7. Leaves him 3 thou behind. Rusty Branham moves on. Kevin Wilson, left side. Alden, 444. Thomas Taylor in the right. Taylor, dial 522. 3 thou separate them. Win light. Wilson double 08 and 3 above 38 total. Taylor 11, take 36 to be 9 thou under Kevin Wilson. Moving on. Ren Hunt and Brian Kennedy. Hunt going to be on the left-hand side. Alden 498. Brian Kennedy on the right. Kennedy dial 471. $11,000 separated. Win Light Kennedy 13 dead 7. Take 8,000 Hunt 24 dead 4. And locked out Brian Kennedy moves on. Kerr Harvey left side. Harvey in the Raptor P construction ride dial 474. Cortland Carter on to the right hand side. Dial 460. $10,000 separate him advantage. Harvey, win light. Harvey 11, take nothing. To be dead on 7. Cortland Carter 21 and 3,000 under was mathematically locked out. Kurt Harvey moves on. Talon Farmer left side. Farmer dial 480. Jimmy Winger in the right. Winger dial 462. Win light. Winger 13. One above 5. Take 29. Thou Farmer 14. And 4 above. Might have given that one back by 29. Thou Jimmy Winger moves on. Bart Nelson left side. Nelson dialed in. F455 out of LaPorte, Texas. Will take on Tove Marshall on the right. Marshall out of Heath, Texas. Dial 462. Bart Nelson with the advantage. Win light. Toe baby. 28 dead. 634 total. Nelson 009. And 6 above. Tove Marshall moves on. Jacob McNeil left side. McNeil dialed 446. Curtis Stevenson on the right. Stevenson dialed in 449. Jacob McNeil got about 9,000 to work with. Win light Stevenson 22, 1 above, 2, 34 total. McNeil 13, 3 above, 2. Leads him 11th thou behind Curtis Stevenson. Moves on. Colt Som left side. The Oklahoma kid dial 5 flat. And Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B dial 477. Five thou separate him when light Brittany Lejeune 16 dead 0. For 16 total, Psalm 21 and 14 thou under was mathematically ineligible. Brittany Lejeune moving on. Brian Bennett left side. OG double B dial 462. Dustin Johnson in the right. Jonathan dial 467. Justin Thompson going to get a competition single, 2 thou red. And dead on 8. That's problems for Brian Bennett. So Dustin Thompson will advance. Rocky McLean left side. Little Rock dial 452. Leonard Great House on the right. Great House dial 484. green. 5 thou. Separate them. Win light. Little Rock. 9 dead. 2 lays down. 11 total. Great House 004 and 34 without under. Rocky McLean moves on. Landon right, left side. Right, dial 4, 29. Mike Crater in the right. Iron Mike, dial 4, 40. $11 thou. Separate them. Win light. Landon right. 36 dead. 2. 438 total. Crater 25. Take 14 to be 1 thou under. Landon right. Moving on. Cole Brazy and Lyle Owens. Bracy on the left-hand side. Bracy dialed in 447. Lyle Owens on the right. Owens dial 459. Advantage Bracy, win light, give it. Cole Bracy 13, take 9. Be 3 above, Owens 35, 1 above, 9, and 9 thou behind Cole Bracy. Moving on. Crew Garrett left side, Garrett dial 446, John Angel on the right. Angel dial 448. At this time, we'll take Class C door cars. Round number 2 to the lanes now, please. Class C door cars. Round 2. We'll take you back now. Class C door cars. Round 2. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Two thou separated. Win light crew 20, 1 and 2 above 0. Angel 18, take 30 to be 8 thou under crew. Garrett will advance. Justin Albritton left hand side. Albritton dial 465. Nathan Martin in the right. Nate Dogg dial 458. This one is all Justin Albritton. Win light, Justin Albritton. 008 dead, 6 for 14 total. Martin 35 and 6 thou under was locked out. Justin Albritton. To round number 3. Chad Broom going to be on the left-hand side. Broom dial 494. And Chris Jones in the right. Boy, baby. Dial 475. Again, Class C door cars, round number 2, we need you back. Class C door cars, round 2, we need you back now. Class C door cars, round 2, we need you back. Winlight Chad Broom 31, dead 6. 37 total, Jones 5,000, red dead 7. Chad Broom moves on. Again, racers, we need tail lights. It is that time of night. It's dark. We can't really see that well down about the 8th mile mark and forward, and beyond that. So we need your help. We need your tail lights on. Tail lights need to be on before you go down the racetrack. Jared Asbill left side. Asbill dialed in 483, and Thomas Marlowe in the right. Tomcat dial 458. Looks like we'll sit and think about it for... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We won't think about it for a minute. Marlowe goes in. Asbill to follow. Tree fires. Clean and green. This one is all. Thomas. Marlowe. Winlight Marlowe. 9. Take a bunch. V3 above. Asbill was not 009. And 2 above. Thomas Marlowe. Moves on. Tony Farmer left side. Farmer dialing 467. Coy Collier in the right. Collier dial 447. Winlight Collier 23 and 2 thou under Farmer 2 thou red dead 1. That one's gonna sting for a little while. Coy Collier will advance. Caden Muth and Ryan Barnes. This one should be pretty good. Caden Muth gonna be on the left hand side. Muth dialed in 486. Ryan Barnes in the right. Barnes dialed 468. Winlight Muth 20 and 32 thou under Barnes, 6 thou red, and 10 thou under Caden Muth. Moving on. Lauren Dodd left side. Dodd out of Wichita, Texas, dial 476. Steve Collier on the right. Collier was your Burleson Construction Friday 10K runner-up. Collier dial 455. unseparated advantage. Collier, Winlight, Collier 6, take 17. Be one above 4, Dodd 46, and 9 thou under Steve Collier. Moves on. Andrew Cortez left side. Cortez dial 441 and Rodney at Coslow in the right. Coslow dial 445. Rodney Coslow in full control, and he'll turn it into a Winlight. 13 take, a whole bunch. A little over 2/10 above. Cortez is late, and also a little over 2/10 above. Rodney Coslow moves on. Danny Ray Martinez left side. Martinez dial 480. Corey Galletti in the right. CG dial 445. Eight thou separate him. Winlight Corey 6, take 10. To be one above 0. Martinez 14, one above 2, and 10 thou behind Corey Galletti. Moving on. Sonny Barclay left side. Barclay dial 463. Bob Koski in the right. Koski dial 5 at 16. Again, Class C door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be there. Class C at door cars. If you're not in the lanes, we need you there. Class C door cars. Round number 2, we need you in the lanes now. Slight advantage, Bob Koski. Winlight, Bob Koski, 17, take 2. Be one above 3. Barclay, 28, dead 5, and 2 thou behind Bob Koski. Moving on. Cassie Pennington and Adam Russell. Cassie Pennington going to be on the left-hand side. Pennington out 452, and Al Capone in the right. Al Capone dial 430. Winlight Al Capone 14 and 49 thou under. Pennington 7 thou red and dead on 5. Adam Russell will advance. David Bird Jones left side. Bird dial 478. Shannon Walker in the right. Walker off 495. Win line Shannon Walker 25 and 4 above. Bird missed it. And it spun real back. Shannon Walker moves on. Here we go with our next pair. That is Steve Adams. That is John Alonzo. John Alonzo left side out 446 out of Lubbock, Texas. Gonna try and track down Steve Adams. Adams on the right-hand side. From Burleson, Texas, out 547. And at this time, we'll take Class C Dragsters, round number 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragsters, round 2. Will taking out lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragsters. Round 2 will taken out, and all cars have now been called for round 2. All cars have now been called for round number 2. Winlight Adams, as Alonzo is 5 thou red and 2 hun under. Adams is 1 thou red in front. Dead 7 John. Alonzo will advance. True start victory there, working in Steve Adams' favor. J.J. Russell left side. Russell dial 476 and Dennis Lithgow in the right. Lithgow dial 457. We are dead even up front. Win light. Oh, J.J. Russell 19, take 2. To be 1 above 1, Lithgow 19, 1 above 3, and 2 thou behind J.J. Russell. Moving on. Ty Farmer left side. Farmer dial 447, and Slate Cummings on the right. Cummings dial 436. Slade Cummings with 16 thou in his pocket. Winlight Farmer 37, dead 3. Turns on the lamp. Cummings 21 to take 25 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Ty Farmer moves on. Nick Smith, left side. Cow, Killer dial 440. Bodie Bennett on the right. Double B. Dialed in 447. And this is Bodie's entry. He currently is tied with Will Holloman for 4th place. Bodie looking to turn on a win light here to gain some more points and move up on the point standings. Double B in control, win light. Bodie at minute, 13 dead, 4, take 21 thou. Smith let go and needs him up down. And 5 thou under. Bodie Bennett moves on.
Again, Class C dragsters, round 2. We need you back to the lanes now. Class C dragsters, Class C dragsters. We need you back. Chad Sandlin turns on the win light, 21. One above 132 total. Huffman, 6 thou red and 18 thou under Chad Sandlin. Moving on. Mason Brotherton left side. The pickup dialed 609. Eddie Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed 686. Eddie Taylor gets the win line, 38 and 28 thou under. Brotherton is 2 thou red. Dead 1, Eddie Taylor. Moving on. Aaron Jones left side. Aaron dialed 634. Taking on Bryson Parks on the right. Parks dialed 527. Bryson gets the win, 7, take 1 to be 1 above 4, 21 total. Jones, 23, and 1 thou under. Bryson Parks moving on. Daryl Patton left side, the mayor dialed 624. Taking on Greg Muth in the right. Muth dialed 565. Winlight Patton, 16, take 4. And ends up 1 above 1, Muth 21, 1 above 0, in 4 thou behind Daryl Patton. moves on. Britt Cummings left side, dialed 615, taking on Shane Thetford in the right. Thetford dialed 525. Britt Cummings turns on the wind light, 21. And 18 above off the gas early. Thetford 15 thou red. 5 thou under. Britt Cummings moving on. Wendy McFarland left side. McFarland dialed 624. Taking on Ron Winger in the right. Winger dialed 481. Again, Class C dragsters, we need you back to the lanes. Class C dragsters, we need you now. Class C dragsters, we need you back. Winlight Winger 16 and 5 thou under. McFarland was 7 thou red, but carried the front end up to probably 200 feet. And a thou under. Ron Winger will advance. Andres Rodriguez left side. Rodriguez dialed 647. Taking on Bruce White. Bruce in the right, dial 598. Need junior dragsters, round number 2, back to the lanes, please. Juniors, round 2, we need you back. Junior dragsters, round number 2, need you back to the lanes. Juniors, round 2, we need you back. One line, Bruce White, 29, take 11. To be 2 above, Rodriguez, 34, and 2 above may have stayed behind by 11 thou. Bruce White moving on. Graham Rufinock, left side, dialed 642. Taking on Michael Pennington in the right. Pennington already cashed in for 10K this weekend so far, trying to cash in for 40. Dial 507. Wind light here going to Rufinock, 006, and shut it down early. Pennington 5 thou red and 1 thou under. Graham Rufinock moving on. Colton Jolly left side. Jolly dialed 587, taking on Dylan Lee in the right. Lee dialed 662. Colton Jolly will get the win light, 005. dead 5, pair of 5s, adds up to 10 total. Dylan Lee, 3 thou red, and 3 hun under. Colton Jolly to round number 3. Devin Coslow left side. Devin dialed 636. Take on John Angel on the right. Angel dialed 446. Again, Class C dragsters, if you're not back in the lanes, you're late. Class C dragsters, round 2, if you're not back in the lanes, you are way, way late. Oh boy, John Angel in full control. Win light Angel, 005. One above, 823 total. Devin let go, 56. Needed a whole lot of bump down, and one above, 7. John Angel moving on. Colt Tom, Cortland Carter, your next pair. Colt Tom, left-hand side, dial 497. Cortland Carter in the right, dial 459. Again, Junior Dragsters, round 2. We need you back to the lanes now. Juniors, round 2. We need you back to the lanes now. Junior Dragsters, round number 2. Need you back to the lanes now. Winlight Carter, 10 dead 1. Lays down 11 total. Psalm 18 thou red, and 2 above. Cortland Carter. Moving on. Mario Gonzalez, Coy Collier, your next pair. Gonzalez left side, dial 439. Coy Collier in the right. Collier dial 447. Five thou, separate them, win, light, Mario, 16, take triple, 06, to be dead 5, 21 total, Collier, 11, 1 above, 0, 21 total, and 6, 10 thou behind Mario Gonzalez. Moving on, Bart Nelson left side, Bart dial 455, taking on Thomas Taylor in the right, Taylor dial 521. Bart Nelson got all of this one. Win light Bart, 11, take 43. Lights it up 2 above. Thomas Taylor missed it a little bit at 076 and puts it dead 0. Bart Nelson moving on. Spencer Massey left side. Spencer dial 456. Taking on Brian Kennedy in the right. Kennedy dial 471. Win light Spencer Massey, 19 green and 11 thou under. Kennedy, 6 thou red and 14 thou under. Spencer Massey. Moving on. Ren Hunt left side. Hunt dial 498. Taking on John Sherry in the right. Sherry dial 465. Seventh thou, separate them, win, light, Hunt, 000, dead 6, lights it up, 4-6, total, Sherry, let go, 007, one above 2, and was along for the ride. Ren Hunt, moving on, Rocky McLean left side, Little Rock, dial 452, taking on Lauren Dodd on the right, dial 475. 'Win light Rocky, 7 dead 3, lays down 10 total. Dodd 13 dead 7, and 10 thou behind Rocky McLean. Moving on, Jacob McNeil left side, dial 448, taking on Mike Crater in the right. Iron Mike dial 440. 24 thou, separate them, win light McNeil 10, take 18 to be one above, 21 total, Crater 34 dead 5, 39 total and 18 behind Jacob McNeil. Moving on, Talon Farmer left side, Farmer dial 477, taking on Brittany Lejeune in the right, Dr. B dial 477 as well. 3 thou, separate them, win light Dr. B, 25, dead 5, 30 total, Talon 22, and 6 thou under. Took 14, had to take 8 or less, Dr. B. Moving on, Ava Self left side. Lumpette dial 431, taking on Will Holloman in the right. Willie Wood, dial 449, and Will Holloman on this entry, I believe, is sitting 5th. Yes, he's tied for 4th on this entry. He wants to move up in points. He's got to turn on the win light. Casey Ball and everybody in front of him is hoping that Will Holloman does not get this win light. And also everybody behind him in points is hoping he does not as well. So they can try and catch the leaders and put themselves in a better position, maybe get a better prize or one that they might want. So Ava Self on the left, Will Holloman on the right. Ava Self's biggest fan right now, that's Casey Ball and Chad Sandlin and Wyatt Ezel and everybody who is in front of Will Holloman. Red light start for Ava by 4 thousandths of a second, and then 4 thou under Holloman 20 and 10 thou under Will Holloman. Moving on, Tony Farmer left side, Tony dial 466. Taking on Steve Collier in the right, Collier on his second entry. Dial 455, and Collier's second entry sits 9th at the moment. So Collier would love to move himself up in the points, but needs to keep turning on those win lights to do so. Win light Collier 23, take 4 to be dead on 9. Farmer 24, one above 3, and 4 thou behind. Steve Collier moving on. Cole Bracey left side, dial 447. Taking on Chris Galletti in the right. OGCG, dial 433. Win light OGCG 14 and a 10th and a half over as Cole Bracey was 29. Don't know if it spun or wadded the tire up or maybe hurt a transmission, but that did not sound good when it left. OGCG turning on the win light. Sonny Barclay left side, Barclay dial 463. Take on Doyle Tonninson on the right. Dialed in 502. Sonny Barclay should have this one, and he will. 21 green and 4 above. Doyle is late and 2/10 above, having some issues. Sonny Barclay will advance. Danny Ray Martinez left side. Martinez dial 481. We'll take on Ty Farmer in the right. Farmer dial 447. 10 thou, separate them up front. Win, Light Farmer, 9, take 4. To be dead on 4. 13 total. Martinez, 19 and 2 thou under. And was locked out. Ty Farmer to round number 3. Kevin Wilson, left side. Dialed in at 445. On Thomas Marlowe in the right. Marlowe dial 458. Still rolling through our Abruzzi. Round number 2 here on Ezel Race Cars and Mosier Engineering. Saturday 40K in the Class C dragster side of things. And away we go here. 13 thou going to split them. That green light on the scoreboard going to light up for Wilson. 16 green and 1 thou under. Marlowe was 29 green and 17 thou under. True margin of victory, 16 thousandths of a second. Kevin Wilson gets to come back. Caden Muth going to be on the left side. Muth dialed in at 485. Take on David Bird Jones on the right. Bird dialed 476. Winlight Bird 006 and threw it into 2 weeks ago. Set it down to be 7 above. Muth 008 got fed 80 and is 4 thou under. Bird moving on. Brian Bennett left side. OG double B dial 461. Taking on Andrew Cortese in the right dial 441. Winlight Bennett 009 and 21 thou under. Cortese 6 thou red and shuts her down early. Brian Bennett moving on. Cassie Pennington left side. Dialed in at 452. We'll take on John Alonzo in the right. Alonzo dialed in 443. Final call, Junior Dragsters, round number 2. If you're not in the lanes, you are way, way, way late. Junior Dragsters, round number 2. If you are not in the lanes, you are late, late, late. Juniors, round 2. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. Juniors, round 2. We need you now. Nine thou, separate them, win, live Pennington, 14, take 2. To be dead 6, 20 total. Alonzo 005, 1 above 9, and 2 thou behind. Cassie Pennington moving on. Dennis Lithgow left side. Lithgow dialed into 457. Looks like on Bodie Bennett in the right. Double B, down 447. Winlight Bodie 18. 26 thou under. Lithgow 3. Thou red 1 above 4. Bodie Bennett moving on. And the final pair here in a Bruzy round number 2. Jared Asbel left side. Dial 483. Take on J.J. Russell on the right. J.J. dial 477. Looks like we may think about this one here just a minute. Jared Asbel left, J.J. Russell in the right. And oh, there we go. J.J. goes in. Asbel will follow. This one is all J.J. Russell. Win light J.J. 3, take 1. To be 4 above. Asbel let go 63. And 11 thou under and was locked out. J.J. Russell. Moving on in round number 3, and that will wrap up a Bruzy round number 2. On the big car side for juniors round 2, it's going to be American race cars. Round number 2, part of our Night Moves and Campbell Racing Junior Dragsters. Round number 2 for them, getting them fired up and coming to life. Corbin Pennington and Jada Towninson going to be the junior 6 to 9-year-old final. Corbin Pennington on the left side, dialed in at 1220. Jada Towninson on the right. Jada dialed in at 1192. Of course, courtesy of the Costello Racing family. Donated an extra $100 to the 6 to 9-year-old bonus winner. And then we'll get to come back with the older kids and try their luck. Take home the big check, the big money. Corbin Pennington left, Jada Towninson on the right, the 6 to 9-year-old final. Getting ready to stage them up and do battle. And away we go. We are identical up front in reaction times. 060s a pair. Win light will shine for Corbin Pennington, 60 green. And 11 above on the drop. Jada Towninson, 60 green as well. Took 114 to be 1 thou under. So congratulations to Jada on the 6 to 9-year-old runner-up. But your 6 to 9-year-old bonus winner is going to be Corbin Pennington. Our 10 and up kids coming at you next. Brady Mays, left-hand side. Dialed in 952. Dawson Rogers on the right. Old D. Payne. Dialed in 896. Win ID, Payne 86, take 3, Thou to be 1 above 7, Brady 73. And set it down to be 3 above and 3 Thou behind Dawson Rogers moving on. Kyle Miller left side, Miller dialed 795, taking on Raceland Pavlock in the right. Pavlock dialed in at 890. No box, round 3, need you to the lanes for pairing. No box, round 3. Environmental oil recovery and no box, round 3, we need you to the lanes for pairing. Win light here. Win light, Miller 42 and 19 Thou under Pavlock, 26 Thou red, and 2 above Kyle Miller. Moving on, Cole Thompson going to be on the left-hand side, dialed into 906, taking on Max and Pavlock in the right. Pavlock dialed 890. Advantage up front, going to Pavlock, win light, going to Thompson. 146, take 47 Thou to be dead on with a 0. Pavlock was 058, 13 above, may have given it back there. Cole Thompson moving on. Carter Pawlowski left side, C-Pop dialed 810, taking on Colin Russell on the right. Little man dialed 798. Again, no box, round 3, need you to the lanes for pairing, no box. No box. Round 3, need you now to the lanes for pairing. $12 Thou, separate them up front, win, light. One light there, Hunter Holmes, 079 and 17 thou under Porsche. 200 and 3 above. Hunter Holmes moving on. Cooper Vasquez left side, dialed 804. Gavin Foyt in the right, dialed an 897. Cooper Vasquez got 25 thou to work with. Win light, give it to Foyt, 071. 3 thou under Vasquez, 45. And 15 thou under Gavin Foyt moving on. Addison Rogers left side, dialed 802. Mikey Hammers on the right, also dialed in at 802. Is it? No box, round 3. Need you now to the lanes for pairing. No box. No box, round 3. Need you to the lanes now for pairing. $17 thou separate them. Win light. Mikey 35. And sets it down to be 4 above. Rogers 52. Take 31 to be 5 thou under. Mikey Hammers moving on. Brody Cummings left side, dialed 791. Taking on Cash Pennington in the right, dialed 901. Five thou separate them up front. Win light, give it to Pennington 68, dead 4. 72 total. Brody 63, take 36. 27 thou under. I'd take 9 or less. Cash Pennington moving on. Paxton Tomlinson left side, dialed 801. Taking on James Jones in the right, dialed 892. Advantage Jones, win light. James Jones 25, and 3 above. Connaughton 080, and 5 above leaves him 700 behind. James Jones moving on in around number 3. Hannah Thompson left side, dialed 799, taking on Caden Salter in the right, dialed 805. Two Huns separate them up front. Win light. Salter 92 and sets it down to be 2 above. Thompson 72, take 41 to be a foul under. Caden Salter moving on. Lyndon Bryan left side, dialed 832, taking on Holden Pavlock in the right. Pavlock dialed in 809. Class A door car, round 3. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car, round 3. We need you back to the lanes, please. Class A door car, round 3. We need you back. Class A door car, round 3. We need you back to the lanes, please. Nine thou separating them up front. Win light, give it to Pavlock 40, and 2 thou under. Lyndon Bryan 31, and 62 thou under. Holden Pavlock moving on, and that'll wrap up our American race cars. Round number 2 for our Night Moves and Campbell Racing Junior Dragsters. Going into round number 3 shortly. That is APD round number 3. Start off with our environmental oil recovery track crew going out on the tractors. Give a quick drag of racetrack before we get into round number 3.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Again, Class A door car, round 3. We need you back to the lanes, please. Class A door car, round 3. We need you back. Class A door car, round 3. We need you back to the lanes. And here we go. Our environmental oil recovery, no box, round number 3. Chad Sandlin and Aaron Jones going to be the first pair out. Chad Sandlin on the left-hand side. Ajax trying to catch the points leader. Chad Sandlin left side. Dialed 616. Aaron Jones in the right. A.A. Ron dialed 633. Carter Poplowski, Colin Russell. We need you back to the lanes now for the rerun. Colin Russell and Carter Poplowski. We need you back now. Colin Russell and Carter Poplowski. Need you back to the lanes for the rerun. You have 5 minutes. Sandlin sits number 2 in the points right now, trying to catch your points leader who is out of competition. Aaron Jones trying to play spoiler. Win light, Sandlin 24 and 15 thou under, Jones 31 and 17 thou under, true margin of victory 2 thousandths of a second. Chad Sandlin. Moving on, Drew Porsche left side. Boots dialed 626. Taking on Luke Vinson in the right. Vinson dialed 655. Seven thou separating them up front. Win light, Vinson 21 and a thou under, Porsche 14 and 5 thou under, true margin victory on the double breakout 4 thousandths of a second. Luke Vinson will be back. Rustin Mays left side, dialed 614. Taking out Justin Cervantes in the right. Cervantes dialed 679. Advantage will say Cervantes. Win light, Cervantes 39, one above 7. Mays 53, take 4 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 2 or less, Justin Cervantes. Moving on, Graham Rufinock now on the left side. Rufinock on the buy, dialed 670. 12 green, and 3 above for roof and knock. And that'll wrap up our environmental oil recovery at no box. Round number 3. Carter Pawlowski, we need you back to the lanes now. Carter Pawlowski, need you back. Carter Pawlowski, we need you back to the lanes. Here we go with Class A door car. Round number 3. Daryl Patton and Bruce White. Daryl Patton going to be on the left side. The Mare and the Maverick, dialed 624. Bruce White in the right. The little T1000, dialed 598. Class B Dragsters. Class B Dragsters, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes now. Class B Dragsters. We need you now. Class B Dragsters. Class B Dragsters, round 3. We need you now. Eleventh thou, separate them up front. Win light, Bruce 37, one above 1. Mayor 26, take 23 to be 1 thou. Under, had to take 22 or less. Bruce White to round 4. Britt Cummings left side. Britt dialed 616, taking on Larry Harrison on the right. Harrison dialed 570. Two thou, separate them. Win light, Britt 25, take 7. To be dead 4, 29 total. Harrison 23, one above 1, and 7 thou behind Britt Cummings. Moving on, Corey Galletti left side, CG dial 583, taking on Rodney Coslow on the right. Coslow dial 639. Light here, Rodney Coslow 19, dead 9, 28 total. CG 2 thou red and 32 thou under. Rodney Coslow. Moving on, Morgan Wallace left side, Mo Money dialed 669. Take on Greg Muth on the right. Muth dialed 565. Morgan Wallace turns on the win light. 003, dead 2. How about 5 total? Muth 2, Thou Red, dead 7. Morgan Wallace. Moving on. Casey Ball left side. The man on 2 wheels. Dial 592. Take on Steve Morris in the right. Morris dial 553. Steve Morris in control. Winlight Morris 23, take 18. P3 above Casey just flat out missed it. And dead 9, Steve Morris. Moving on. JJ Endicott left side. Endicott dialed 782. Take on Stephen Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed 558. Win light. Give it. Hughes 15, dead 4, 19 total. Endicott 003. And set it down to be a 10th above. Stephen Hughes moving on. Morris Hopkins left side. Hopkins dial 575. Taking on Shane Thetford on the right. Thetford dial 525. $25,000 separate them. Win light. Shane Thetford, how about 3 total? 000, dead 3 for 3 total. Hopkins 25, 1 above 4, and along for the ride. Shane Thetford moving on. Jacob Stevens left side, dial 628. Taking on Chris Harrelson on the right, dial 693. Light here, Stevens 20 at 4, 24 total. Harrelson 17, foul red, dead 0. Jacob Stevens moving on. Justin Endicott left side, dialed 609, taking on Michael Pennington on the right. Pennington dialed 507. Pennington got 15 thou to work with. Win light. Pennington 19. Take 3 to be 1 above. Endicott 34 and 2 thou under. Michael Pennington moving on. Here we go with our rerun pair on the junior side. Carter Pavlovsky left side, dialed 810. Colin Russell on the right. Little man dialed 798. Class C door cars, round 3. We need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars, we need you back. Class C door cars, we need you back to the lanes now. Colin Russell gets the win light. 005 and 13 thou under. C-Pop 2 thou red and 4 hunt under. Colin Russell will advance. And as we get back into the dragsters, going to be rolling in the Class B dragsters. Ty Farmer and Coy Collier coming at you first. Ty Farmer going to be on the left-hand side. 447 will be the dial. Coy Collier will be in the right. Collier dialed in at 448. Again, Class C door car, if you're not in the lanes, we need you now. Class C door car, if you're not in the lanes, we need you right now. Class C door car, if you're not in the lanes, we need you now. $15,000 separate them. Win light Farmer 12. Take 13 to be one above Collier 27. One above 0. Type Farmer. Moving on. Rusty Branham left side, dial 477. Taking on Tove Marshall on the right. Toe Baby, dial 463. Win light, Toe Baby 21 and 15 thou under. Rusty Branham 1 thou red, dead 1. That's going to hurt. Tove Marshall moving on. Justin Albritton left side. Albritton dial 466. Taking on Steve Collier in the right. Collier dial 456. 26 thou. Separate them. Win light. Collier 10. Take 13 to be 2 above. Albritton 36. And 8 thou under. Sorry, Collier was 10 dead 5. Read the screen wrong. 10 dead 5. Albritton was 32 and under and couldn't get there. Steve Collier moving on. Kevin Wilson left side, dial 445. Picking on Curtis Stevenson to the right. Stevenson dial 450. And looks like we'll be on hold here for a moment. Got to check something out on the racetrack, so we'll be down here for a moment, hoping to get back at it here momentarily. All right, and while we got a little bit of downtime, we do have some junior race prizes to give away. Jada Tonninson, Lyndon Bryan, Gavin Foyt, and Raceland Pavlock. The Suite 207, you have won some race prizes. Jada Tonninson, you got a This Is Bracket Racing Junior 3-month membership. Lyndon Bryan, you got a This Is Bracket Racing 3-month membership. Gavin Fort, you have won a Fuel Tech fuel jug. I believe that's supposed to be Fuel Factory. A Fuel Factory fuel jug. And Raceland Pavlock, you have won a Porta-Tree pocket practice tree. So Jada Tonninson, and then Brian, Gavin Foyt, and Raceland Pavlock to Suite 207.
All right, drivers, start suiting them up. We are about to get back underway. Drivers, start suiting them up. If your race car is in the lanes or under the tower, you need to get back with it. We are about to get underway here on Saturday. Well, I guess it's Sunday morning, not Saturday. Whatever. Same thing. We're getting drivers, get them suited up, get them ready. We are minutes, even moments away from getting back underway. Your car is in the staging lanes or even under the tower or under the bridge. You need to be with it. We are about to get back underway. Running for $40,000. Here on Ezel Race Cars. American Ezel Race Cars and Mosier Engineering at $40,000. It was supposed to be Saturday, but now it's Sunday morning. And here we go. We are back underway. You're on Ezel Race Cars and Mosier Engineering. $40,000 Saturday. Well, it is Sunday morning at 2:21 in the morning. So if you're still with us on the live feed on Motor Mania TV, I want to thank you for staying on the live feed for this long and staying up with us. And racers and spectators, we want to thank you guys for being patient with us. As we are trying to get as much done as we can. So here we go. Kevin Wilson on the left-hand side. Wilson out of Magnolia, Texas, dial 445, and Curtis Stevenson on the right. Out of Colleyville, Texas, dial 450. Win line going to go to Curtis Stevenson, 007. and shuts it down early. Wilson 9 thou red. And a bunch over. Curtis Stevenson moves on. Here we go with Adam Russell left side. Russell dialed in 425 from Lena, Mississippi. When Brittany Lejeune on the right. Dr. B, 477. Two thou separate them. Win light Lejeune 17. And one above Russell 15 and had to get out of it. They've gotten out of the group, so Brittany Lejeune will advance.
All right. So obviously, it's been a long day for the racers, been a long day for the track crews, been a long day for us. This dew has rolled in more than we expected to, and obviously there's no one who wants to crown a points champion tonight and a $40,000 winner on top of that, more than me. But the last thing I want to see is someone potentially end up in a situation in their race car they probably shouldn't be in. So we are going to stop for the night. We will pick up tomorrow. We're aiming, depending on what the weather gives us, look like we could potentially get a noon start timeout tomorrow from what we're seeing. Weatherman hasn't been right yet on times and all that stuff, so we'll see what he throws at us, but we are done for tonight. We will come right back in to where we're at. We have the pair that was in the water and the pair behind it written down, so you are locked in. That is going to be your pair tomorrow. And then we will pick up tomorrow morning, afternoon, whenever we get everything dried up. And ready to go. So, once again, racers, we are done for the night. Go ahead, take them back, go to bed. We'll see y'all tomorrow morning. We're shooting somewhere around a noon start time.